Hello, this is Dead Hamster, and we're going to be continuing with the custom levels. Today is Jolly Roger Shore, and that's the beach level with the eel, all those other things. So we're going to get right to it. And here we are. So this was the again under the water there. It's the level you start on the beach, take a left, another left onto the boat, another left back onto the beach. We're going to cut everything from about here out. So first off, hide the water, get that out of the way. Oh, and this doesn't have the fish? Oh, that's terrible. This is an older one. That is very unfortunate. We're going to have to get the fish back, the fish we had there. But that's okay, because we were going to move that anyway. So in the meantime, take this eel, move him out of the way. Let's say the docks are going to get cut somewhere around here. Really, this won't get cut. Do this cliff wall here. Snaps on. Alright, which way does it go then? Tell me. Looks so much worse. Okay, so I guess we do them like this. Are good enough. So I guess for starters, we drag this whole thing out. Just delete it, I suppose. But Edmund, hello, what's going on? Welcome. Hope all is well. Hope your holidays have been going good. Today we're back to the water level, the Jolly Roger Shore, we had called it. Going back there and revisiting that now. What's this? 5. Except I didn't want that. I'm gonna delete that. It's funny. Beautiful. So then it would continue through here. So I'm not really sure what to put on the other side yet. I haven't given it too much thought. Just to expand this was the main idea. I don't really know what to, any kind of theming things. If I'm going to have some land area, that gives me more to play with. So that's good, I suppose. Over. Think of something. Plenty of time. Ciane, hello. Hope all is going well. Oof. It's 10. All right. This was Jolly Roger Shore, so it's a water kind of level. Originally it just went like this, so now we're making it kind of go around instead. So just going along and setting the UV maps for the cliff walls, as you can see, trying to. What I need to do. There we go.
To Mario Kart.
Hey, thank you again for the subscription, L3W. That is extremely generous, as always. I really appreciate it, so thank you very much for that. We're back working on the Jolly Roger Shore level, which was the beach with the boat and the eel and the fish. So we're back there. Apparently, I got an emote too. Cool. Thank you. I don't know how that works, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, so that inside area all looks good. Do this right here. I don't know why it won't let me Hey, there we go. We can do at least these two. Should be able to get this whole stretch then. Do this as well. Doesn't look like it though. There we go.
Yes, I'm trying to find a gentleman doll. Me too, me too.
Got a whole bunch of Christmas channel reward points, so if you got some extra points sitting there, there's some funny videos. Poor Arnold.
A gentleman doll, yes.
Wants a toy for his kid.
Looking for Turbo Man.
Hey, everybody! These two are looking for a Turbo Man!
Even the other customers too, it kills me. Looking for a Turbo Man. Okay, so then I guess, yeah, we just sort of over there, right? Apparently didn't shenanigans very well. No, not very well at all. There we go. Alrighty. So hopefully that blocks most people from going that way. I know I'm not going to get everyone. Someone's going to go this way and bounce. And so this is gone because that's very obvious. So there's one shortcut down. Hopefully this keeps out most people. Yeah, it can be very frustrating to deal with for sure. I've had some issues getting things to boot too. Just anything in general dealing with the console has been very frustrating. Got to make it a point. I've been making it a point to be testing everything on the N64 as I go along to make sure that it's all working. Because when I get, you know, 2-3 weeks worth of work done and then I go to test it and it doesn't work, it's like, oh god, you know, what did I just add that broke it? How long has it been broken? And then it takes forever to fix. Oh yeah, this one, a few of them actually. You're gonna like barely recognize a bunch of these levels. A bunch of them are gonna have major changes to them. So it's pretty exciting. Few of them, only a few I haven't touched. Toad Village, I'm not going to do anything. I really like that one. Goomba Mountain was pretty well done. I'm not going to touch that one. Which other ones? I have to go through Luigi's Mansion again. That's one I have to still do. That'll probably be tomorrow. So yeah, it's just 1 more week now I have to get everything finished up. So should be just enough time. Should just have enough time coming around the corner here. Yeah, that one's probably one of my most ambitious. I don't know if I'd want to do something like that again until, yeah, what's up, MDTA? Until we figure out a bit more about the paths. I'm pretty comfortable now where I might be able to do some more with the paths, but we'll get there. But yeah, I had to do some shenanigans. Triclon was a genius. He came up with a great workaround that made it all, come together, but it was, yeah, something I'd rather just avoid doing something that ambitious again, I think. Alright, hopefully I can... work this together. Not quite what I was looking for. That's a little bit better. -214. I've been waiting and waiting because I don't know. I keep adding stuff, right? And then I think, okay, we're steady, I'm good. And then I add stuff, and then the leaks happen, and then it's like, oh my god, all this. And then, so the answer is yes. The answer to when, I can't answer yet. So there will definitely be more tutorial videos coming up, but I have so much more planned still to come. So I don't know when to, to make that call. Like already, if you watch some of my earlier videos, you can't use them. They're outdated completely. You can't even follow them. So if I do that now, and then things continue to change, and then we're outdated again. Yeah. Oh, definitely sometime in that year. I just don't know how soon. If it's going to be in like a month or 2, or if it's going to be like in 3 or 4. I just don't know when, I think I want to get the objects done first. I feel like that's probably a good point, and then I can kind of do a whole bunch of different smaller videos on each individual, part, so to speak. Excuse me, that goes into making the whole project. Yeah, exactly. The geometry, separating objects, naming, and all that, and trying to figure out what exactly would go with what, but yeah, the general gist of it, having kind of a whole playlist with individual chapters instead of that, long 6-part massive tutorial, and breaking everything down into quick, 5-minute videos, trying to quickly explain how to do a process. Much more accessible that way. Damn. Well, hopefully you'll never see it. Okay. So what goes on the inside? Everything. It was way too short. It was just this. It was like 17 seconds, 15 seconds to go around the whole thing. So it was just very, very shallow. So the fish, we know the fish, right? We know the fish. What, I like that idea, not yet. I need to figure out a bit more with the camera and everything. I guess that you wouldn't go underwater, right? You're not saying to use the... Not yet, but I like this idea. I like this, where this can be... I want to try to make something like a whole course based around that. The idea of going into water and then coming back out of it and the dynamic of it. It's a single address that you can replace. I can find that pretty quick. 1 second. Okay, this is safe. Tell me what to do. Stupid Twitch yelling at me. There you go. So that's the logo offset and the border, like the circular border that goes around it, the ovular border. Those are F3D addresses, so you'll have to do some kind of finagling, like I explained before in the past. The ones that look like, you know, that. But yeah, no, those are where the addresses, you'll have to plug those into. Do it as soon as the game boots up, though, because obviously the the boot sequence goes through right away, and then get rid of it afterwards if you can, because otherwise it's, you don't have to if you're not going to do anything else. But once the logo has spun, it never goes back to that until you reset. So if your code is going to use memory, you might as well do that first, and then, like, what, I don't know. I digress. I'm getting into optimizing. Yeah, those are the addresses you want, though. I'm gonna have to break this. Still don't know what I wanted. We got these. A couple clams. I don't know why I didn't put clams in. And then what's the name of the Bowser sub level? I can't remember this. I could look up just Bowser sub. That'll do it. Really? It doesn't actually give me. Yes, if you're clever. You'd have to do one clamshell that just, like, part of the level would just sit there, and then you would have the top shell as an object that could rotate up and down, back and forth. So yes. I gotta figure out how wide of a range I can get with the custom objects, because I have to code every behavior that you guys want. So if you guys are like, oh yeah, well, I want to have a clamshell that kind of opens 10 degrees and then goes back down. Okay, well, I have to make code that rotates something X amount and then checks and then, reverses and goes back, pauses, for 5 seconds so that you could get the coin inside. For every behavior that you want, right? So I'm trying to do general behaviors that are kind of generic that could be used for a wide range of things. And so I'm trying to figure out where that range is going to be and exactly how much we can put into it, right? Because again, I have to have a way to set all this up so that a user can define this in an easy way within the tool set and then be able to, to get the code in game. So it's tricky. Tricky stuff figuring out what to how much we can do, so to speak. Dire Docks is the name of the level. As an example for what I'm talking about, let me see if I can find. So when it's a red coin, when the case is 45, yes, you could just put a whole bunch of spot points in one spot. There's gonna be a, like I said, a generic speed that you're just kind of going around at. Pauses. Yeah, I'd say you'd probably just have to add a whole bunch of markers on top of one another. He might get funny and rotate looking at himself. Again, it is going to be basic. It's not going to be elaborate. Let me find where the red coin is now. Where's this? Really? Where'd I move you to? So for the coin, I have to take the position of it, take the angle, rotate it by 3 degrees, and then draw it. And that's just for the rotating of the 3 degrees. So again, for every object, I have to have some type of behavior. So it's going to end up being a bunch of switches and checks, and if this, go to this function, if this, do that, run this based on this variable. And there's only so much that, you know, you can reasonably expect to still be accessible for a tool set and editing, etc. But I'm getting off topic. Prompt mechanics, things like that will definitely be possible. That's not an issue. Why do I keep hitting that? Poly, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of the objects that I'm thinking of, are things like Goombas wandering around, thwomps moving up and down and hitting things, or going around and, you know, wandering around a level, those types of movements. Things like, I don't know, a chain chomp that looks at a player and tracks it and shoots fire out of its mouth. You got to figure that out yourself. That's on you. If you want to do something that elaborate, you can do something that elaborate. But yeah, way out of scope. And again, that's complexity too. Because I don't want it to be something where you have to. At that point, you might as well just figure out how to do it within the N64 itself, because now you're translating something over from whatever the Lua was and figuring out how to convert that into the animation setup that the N64 needs. And I don't even know how N64 does animations. I have no idea how N64 animates verts. I assume that it's got to be very limited due to the memory constraints of the console and everything. I got no idea. I don't know how animations work on modern systems, to be honest. I know you have like a set of data and some stuff moves, so you record the movements. And yeah, sure, that sounds about right. All right, coming in home stretch here. Yes, also no. I'm going to give it basically a set speed. So he's going to look every frame. The guy is going to use the standard functions to get very close to looking at the dot within X error. They have a table for their sign values. And then he'll look at that and move forward X units at that angle. And then next frame comes, he looks at the point, moves X units based on that angle. And so he'll always be kind of looking towards the next thing and moving at that speed value that you set in the editor. So some objects might move fast, others slower, etc., etc. Whatever you want to set up. So Yeah, they do. It's a table. It's a sine and cosine table. So instead of doing actual functions with like high variable math and pi and stuff, they just have a table of estimates. And it's like, all right, so this value, the closest estimate is this, and here's your result. And I use it for my fly cam, and it's okay. It's not bad. You can use it. It's not accurate. It's not like pixel perfect by any means. It's terrible if you're looking for pixel perfect, but it gets the job done. For stuff like AI driving around a course, yeah, it's good enough. If you're trying to get like precise movements where it's gonna like thread the needle between all these things, it might miss the target a couple times. But it should be good for just about all normal functions. Mana ray. This little guy. This guy here, him. Yeah, I was actually kind of not I don't want to say surprised, but surprised with how bad it was. I figured it would be a bit more accurate than it is, but like I said, not that bad. All right, so clams. Need to get Bubs back. Oh, we could put the sharks back in that were supposed to be in the game, the sushi. Alright. See what we can lovingly borrow. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the fish again? I don't want to get the fish. The fish is scary. For anyone that's not here? Oh, damn. Alright, so we're gonna have to get the fish. Since we're going in there, we might as well get the clams too, right? Alas. Yeah, he's not in here. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. So we're going to steal some models real quick. It's a boring, painstaking process.
Hello.
I was actually looking into that, seeing how that might be done. So I don't think I'll be able to get it done by Christmas. Maybe. I got a lot of work days until then. Oh man, this sounds awful. Maybe if I turn that off, that'll help a bit. Alright, so God damn it. Suddenly this is a Super Mario stream. I hate that intro. I really do. I need to get a star this time so I could save and never have to do that again. Still not over. Yeah, I'm not doing that with a keyboard. Save. Yeah, you know, I probably have a save state and I just keep overwriting it because I forget that it's there. There we go. Oh, this is terrible. This works for Mario Kart, but not for Mario. Just in general, I don't think it... hold on. You mean there's no cheats for Super Mario 64? I say. Let's try this one. It's all the same to me. There we go. Oh, that works? I always thought it still played the intro. Oh, that's much better. Just do that every time. Alright. We gotta go to... I guess this one's right here. I'll get the shell real quick. Lovingly borrow. Where is it? Oh, it's under the water only? Okay. Da, 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 da. Nice. Very textured. This is going to be useful. Well, we'll take it anyway. Let's save. Okay. Excuse me. And that's all I want. Except like a million times bigger. So much bigger. Hey, Top Shadow, what's going on? Hello? Wait, is this the one with the shell inside? It totally is. I got the one with the shell inside. Nice. Good selection. Oh, who is... I noticed MDTA and Top Shadow. But it's an empty chat. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just a triangle. Oh, this is totally the one with the shell. That's great. MK64 guy, what's going on? Hello? How's your day going? Hope all is well. Alright, let's fix this. Fixie fix. No, I don't. Not too much modern gaming in general. I used to do a bit of online gaming when I was younger, but the older I got, the more I fell out of it. I just couldn't keep up with it, and it gets real frustrating when you get beat by someone and then you hear their voice and they're like 12. It's like, nah, I can't deal with that. Like, I got things to do. So no, I unfortunately I fell out of it. It wasn't for me. I played a bit of Fortnite, and I hate to say that, but I played a bit of Fortnite not too long ago, and I did enjoy that kind of aspect. The idea of Battle Royale I thought was a lot of fun. It kind of plays against the traditional dynamic you need to go after them and being an aggressive player, and plays much more to the dynamic of being defensive. So I liked the battle royale aspects of certain things. And I know that's been, very cliched at this point and it's kind of fallen out. But no, I did get a lot of enjoyment out of that. Yeah, definitely Old Man Hamster. I like to play multiplayer games with a person next to me where you can mess with them. Preferably like in the same room, but at a different television where they can't, screen look and cheat and take advantage. We used to carry, I lived in a small neighborhood. It was a development. And we used to carry our CRTs and like a router with a whole bunch of like network cables and stuff, and just carry them throughout the neighborhood looking like criminals walking down the street with a television. Oh man. Just set up at someone's house outside. We'd run an extension cord into their house. We'd be in the backyard playing. All right, let's see. It's weird. It was never really. I always loved it. It was never really one of my favorites. I honestly don't know how I got into this. My friend and me were playing it a lot. It's something that you can always come back to, right? I can always come back and play this with a buddy. So we were playing it a lot. And then one day it was just like, I bet there's probably custom levels for this. And there weren't. There was one or two. It was like, oh, there's got to be something for it. And it just sort of fell into it that way. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, but I definitely can always say that I've played this game, so there's something to be said for that, I suppose. Like, I don't play Perfect Dark with friends anymore. I don't really play, a lot of the original games that we, the hell is going on here? That's why. Okay. Oh, you played only first. Okay. See, I had 5 friends. So we played only fourth. You guys that's competitive. That's competitive. Yeah, we played something similar where the loser had to give up the controller. We also did something when we didn't have our 5th friend there, whoever that might be, where the loser got to pick the level. And that was equally hilarious. But, it would always seem to go back and forth between 2 people. We'd always end up playing 2 levels. Play one level, that person would lose, he'd pick this level. We'd play that level, the first person would lose, he'd pick his level that we started on. And we'd go back and forth between Koopa Troopa Beach and like Luigi Raceway or something else equally stupid. I do have the Koopa shell, okay. I say, wait a minute, I recognize that texture. I have that texture. Koopa chest. My decision to steal Koopa the Quick is paying off dividends. Yeah, it was great considering, like all things considered. They came to the table first, is how I look at it. Whereas Sony didn't have one, they just had the D-pad until the DualShocks came out, or the dual analog rather. But I don't know. Like it didn't. There's a lot to be said about the N64 analog, and not much of it is good. So back to this real quick. We got what we needed. Oh wait, no, turn off. I know why it's so slow. There we are. Alright, where are we going? Upstairs. Oh, can't do it with the keyboard. Stupid fish over here. Okay, let's do that a lot slower. Alright, that should be what we need. Big ol' fish. Never go wrong with big fish. There he is, he's prepping too, you could see him. We got him in the perfect animation state. Look at him. Isn't he awful? Okay, so starting with from here. I just see there? No, we're just gonna go with black. Well, I suppose first I should see what I'm... Alright, fish skin. Yeah, especially today of all days, don't forget to check out the channel point rewards. All sorts of cool stuff for Christmas. Do with the fish. Just sworn I saved all of these. I don't want to have to go back and get them all again. I mean, I already have them. They're saved. I just have to go get them from that other folder. But still, the point remains. And getting them we'll have to do. Alright. What's it called? 2E9? It was right here. Why is that? I don't know. Whatever. So these red what's this up here? 4? What's 4? Is it also whatever this was? 3B, 3DD? I should use that for both of them. I like that. I'm gonna call that fish fin. Yeah, I guess we like that. Last thing are the lips. They're just a color. It is, hopefully. Just do this real quick and we'll be on our way. Two 515, huh? Black. Very good. 3B, 3DD. Is this way 3? No, 3 is just white. Okay, now the fish is done. Be it for Mario. Was Mario on the screen the whole time? No, right? It wasn't the whole. It totally was. Well, sorry about that, guys. Wish I had seen that earlier. We just made the fish. We put him in there. We just redid all the textures. You didn't miss much. Okay, so going along here and cleaning these up. Why are these so... Oh. Okay, almost done here. Beautiful.
Oh boy, oh boy! Would you look at that?
Oh, this is great.
Would you look at
This is my
that?
go-to Christmas Day movie. And the
What is it? Well, it's a
24-hour marathon is on.
But what is it?
well, it's
The
a
leg.
leg, you know, like in a statue.
Statue or something.
Yeah, statue.
Yeah, statue.
Ralphie?
My mother was trying to insinuate herself between us and the statue.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, I guess not. No, that's definitely got an American vibe to it. Even if it's not intentional, it definitely has an American nostalgia to it for sure. Yeah, like you're saying with the. It's interesting. What movies are, you know, culturally significant for holidays in which countries? You think of, you know, certain things as being, of course, you know, with bits of your history and things like that, but and pop culture to an extent, but holidays are fairly, you know, universal. You think of them as being a little more beyond the boundaries of countries, but still lots of, you know, local customs and things that a lot of communities celebrate. Oh yeah, no, another no. let's yeah, I'll talk about that. So many sequels that just didn't need to get made. Didn't need to be on the list. We'll just extrude this up, that's fine. Square this out real quick. I like that. I'm really excited for the next pass, and that's a simple thing. Again, that's another example of something you can do. That wouldn't even need a path, I don't think. I think I could write behaviors to that extent, like a range, left to right, you know. I even want to get wandering, but then I need to be able to do collision checking. That's a little bit more complex. But like my ultimate goal would be to be able to like make a Goomba, to be able for a user to create, you know, with that kind of flexibility, where like the Goomba will wander and then notice a player and go after them, those kind of things. But we'll see. Or just wandering Goombas I think would be kind of cool too. No, wait. So from down here-ish. It's a radius and cylinder. Yeah. And it's a radius you set. You do get to set that value, but that's the only collision checking they have. They don't have any kind of complex. Even in Mario Kart, I thought that they had some complex geometry checking, but they don't. Anywhere in the game, it's all radius. So they do it's called a cylinder or a sphere check, and those are real simple calculations to do. You take your sphere, they give the player a size of 5.5, except for some of the characters are 6. So you take a value of 6, you do a value of whatever. If they intersect, then the player hit it, and then you bounce them back. The only real complex stuff is on level geometry, where it will like detect where on the triangle you're supposed to be and keep the player, you know, within whatever physics it does. I don't know. The calculations are wonky. They're really, really hard to follow. I don't know what the inputs are supposed to be even. It's a mess. But I digress. Yeah, no. Radius and whatever I said. Cylinder or radius. Well, the good news is that we're almost done with this one. This one's very simple. Now we just need to clean up some geometry, clean up some cliffs. This one's pretty much finished. So that's a good bit. Yes. Yeah, right? That's a great way of looking at it. That will, yes. It didn't originally. Going forward, I'm probably going to only support that. I'm not going to remove the other ones, but if at some point they stop working, I mean, I'll try to fix it, I guess. But I think this is the method going forward that we're going to use, is the master objects and the... Hey, Edie Sporter, hello, welcome to the stream. The master objects and the surface objects. I think that's a nice, proper way to do everything. Hope your day's going good. Hello, hello. We're working on Jolly Roger Shore today. That's our comeback level. Got him. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a fun bit of level. I think that was a good turnaround. That was really basic and boring the first time. I didn't like that level. So I think it's a lot more fun looking now. The big thing is the red coins. Yeah, the red coins being added. That's the big thing. Everything else from the last format, the updated rendering capabilities, so it runs so much smoother now. The transparency, and then the red coins. new header format, the preview textures, the banner textures, it works in Grand Prix mode. We have the mini map support, and we have the credits text that pops up as well. So that's all the other things that I've done recently. But yeah, the most recent one is the red coins. That's that last build held me back from finishing this a few weeks ago. I was going to be done with this when I did the beta release to everyone, and then I was going to just like follow up with a public release and then release these courses and continue working. And then I was like, I don't know, like I'm really close to objects. What if I did this and that? And I kind of figured it out one night, and I was like, oh, well, I have to try it. Let me try this, and here we are. I like the red coins. I think that's a lot of fun. Gonna get a kick out of that. I enjoy it. So I hope others end up enjoying it as well. Oh, what's up with the teeth? I only get half the teeth. The other half's still back here somewhere. Here they are. Hopefully it's not too... There we go. Good, good. I don't know what's with those second sets of teeth right there. Let's try to fix that, shall we? What's going on with this? Not the one? I don't know what it is. Either way, that should have fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we did my buddy a solid. Fix that horrible nose of his. In what regards? I think it'd be fun to do something where, like, I don't even know how you would do it, but yeah, that would be a fun concept to play with, like scale, to like go into a pipe, and then you come out of the pipe and the other side of the level is huge. I actually thought about that. I have thought about it, but not so much with custom objects, so I'm curious what you had in mind. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I would love to even then, if you can do some funny things with the yeah, like you're saying, you would have to do some culling. Oh, you're saying everything. I was thinking like going through some areas and having like the scale be different, and then you come back through and like you go through a similar area that the scale is much smaller. It looks like the area you were just in. But if you're saying like the entire track again a second time and it's big now, that's yeah, like he's saying, that's a bit more intuitive, a bit more intensive rather. Why come you do this? Doink. Yes. So to answer that question then, yes. Obviously both of us have put at least a little bit of thought into this. I love the idea. I would love to do that someday. I've had some thoughts on doing something similar to... My idea was like you go through a warp pipe and like you have a, image of what it looks like behind you, and as you're going through the pipe you transition into a new view, and that same view through the pipe as you get to the other side, like I don't know how it would work, you'd have to play with it a bit. Maybe it would be pretty plain where it would only be a road, but then when you get there and the road is huge, I don't know how the perspective thing would work. It'd be pretty cool to just be able to seamlessly transition, though, from one into the other, and then suddenly everything is huge. Yeah, see in the next, this would be a custom object, and I would just place a bunch of these around the level wherever I wanted them. I would do that in the editor. I wouldn't even have to do that here. Get to see a real 3D model of your object, get to know exactly what you're placing, exactly what it's going to look like and where. That's up to you. Everything would run at the same frame, so if you put the same objects doing the same path at the same speed, then yes, they are going to. if you do something to, if you add a couple paths, extra path markers in there to where he takes a little longer, if you change his speed, if you change the path a bit. But yeah, every frame, everything gets run one time. So if you want him to stagger a bit, maybe do one rotates at 3 degrees per frame, one rotates at 2 degrees per frame, and that way they're always a little out of sync with one another. I don't know. Every object gets its own path. Hopefully you guys aren't going to do crazy complex paths, because that might kill the memory. I have to figure out an elaborate way to dynamically allocate memory. I don't know how to do that. The game cheated, so I'm probably going to use the same cheating method they used. And yeah, that's going to be fun. Because I don't know how many objects you're going to have. I don't know how many paths they're going to have. I don't know where those paths are going to be. I'm going to have to find a way to find space for everything and fit it and reference it and tell it where it is and bleh. Bleh. That's all I can say to that. Okay, that adds a nice little touch. A couple of those sitting around. This big fish dude. This one has a green shell in it. I think this is pretty good. What do you guys think? Anything else we should add in? Couple signs. How about some signs, right? We need some signs. Make some signs, guys. Gotta love signs. I did actually. I have a couple of those sitting around there. I'll show you one in just a second so you can check it out. Here's one of them right here. And I got another one here, which has the green shell. Oh man, that shell looks terrible. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Got the boat too. Not only do we have the boat, you drive through it. So you land here, come out the other end, come along the docks forward. Chest too, man. I got him. I think I've... Chests aren't as good, though. The chests are pretty lame. I'm not gonna lie. But they're there. I've even had some people do a bump off the wall to get up here. That's funny though. We go through the same couple things that we thought of. We have very similar ideas. All right. Borrow. Lovingly borrow. They're alright. They're good enough. You can tell what they are. Look a little funny. I was dealing with the vert rounding issues as well. When you get down to a small enough scale, that becomes a problem where you're deciding between, you know, 1162 and 1161 and 1160. And no matter which way you do it, it kind of looks a little tweaked, and that's always fun, especially when you want to make something like the red coins, where it's like 4 units across and everything has to be whole number values. That's a blast. The vert coordinates are stored as int16s, so they have to be whole numbers. There's no fractional amount to them. And the scaling for Mario Kart is just right to where, you know, you can't do tiny objects. You can just do big ones. I don't usually, I'm not sure what you mean. You lost me. I usually get it really close, and then I run a script afterwards that kind of does the rest of it. It rounds them before you're supposed to at least round everything before you start doing your real editing, and then double check to see how much damage the rounding has done. One of the good practices going through. When you hit the prep model button, it adjusts all of them to whole number values, and then you're supposed to kind of do a double check and make sure that anything, you know, fine details didn't get clobbered. When you have the, which one is it? You hit the prep model button, that should do it as well. You have to name it master course because I'm dumb. But I digress. Yeah, you want to make sure to do that as much as you can. I try to wait until, I don't know, different practices, I suppose. Doing it along the way is probably better. That's probably the best way to do it. But I've made a habit of waiting until the end and then correcting any issues that pop up, and it's worked. It's done good for me. But yeah, no, you definitely want to do something. You don't want to just leave it up. In the end, it's got to round it before it imports it because it's an int16. So I mean, it's not going to store. It's not going to break if you don't do it. But you do have to. It has to get done some point. So it's better to at least know what the rounding is going to do than to find out after it's too late. Why does this look like that? It should look much different. What, is this not the right material? Have I been fooled? I've been bamboozled. Swindled. Swindled by a swindler. Red arrow. There we go. Eight. Nice. So we just go right into the unwraps, and we're just going to mirror that. Done. And then one last one. Had a lot of people complain about this. Surprising number of people. I'm like, how many times? Oh, sorry about. Just assaulted the mic with a karate chop. Used my kung fu action grip. I had a surprising number of people complain that, like, oh, you should have a sign that says to turn here. I'm like, how many times do you drive off the docks before you realize that's not the way to go? I would do that one time and be like, oh, guess I need to go somewhere else. But we're going to put a sign in there. We'll keep them happy. Nothing yet, no. It's not a bad option though for things like my Goomba mountain course where it gets all complicated. That might be a another option to look at. When I start doing the multiple course paths would be the time to do so. Yeah, I don't know what does that flips it. The wooden slabs not aligned to the geometry? No, I'm not. If you're thinking of the same story still, it was just, like I said, they wanted a sign that told them to turn left here. Okay, sure. Getting lost. You mean just in general, too? Like, just to play with? Because I'm sure that could be done. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to add in as a cheat code somehow. There's a lot of places that should have signs. I did not use nearly enough, especially because we didn't have any mini maps. So it's like, all right, figure it out. You know, you're gonna get lost. Good luck. But yeah, I definitely needed more signs when I first did this. Yeah, the minimap is really going to alleviate a lot of those issues. I think a lot of people had trouble because, like I said, you had nothing to go by. So it's like, here's a brand new level. Some of them are huge, and you're lost. You have no idea where to go. So that's going to be the mini maps, I think, are going to be a huge deal. A really big boost. There's 5 different paths. Every other level has 1 path. That game has 5. And there's a specific switch that says, if Yoshi Valley, do bullshit, basically. There's like a little snip of code that says that. It doesn't say that exactly, obviously. It's in Japanese, but you get the idea. I kid. 1 second. My robot's reminding me to drink water. Do shit. And on that note, this is a perfect time to take a quick break. I'm going to get another bottle of water because I just finished that one. Take a minute to stretch my legs. When we come back, this level is done now. So we just have to to start splitting it up and breaking it apart. And we're going to play this one tonight for sure. Very short, not very shortly, but an hour or so. And my favorite hobby is drinking water. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. That should be good. So let me go take a quick break, stretch my legs, get something to drink. Oh, now I can't. Now I have to keep going. All right. Hello, Kazan. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate. Working on Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're working on a new level here. Should be good. We'll actually keep going then and start splitting things up for at least another 15 minutes or so before I take a quick break and relax for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta do this. Alright, so for the surface, we don't need the water, so we can just delete that and get rid of it. This is only stuff we can actually collide with and hit. Make sure we've had everything in here. And we detach to section 1. Now it becomes a little bit quicker for these. 2, 3. Or that would be fun. I love Bowser stuff, so you're always going to get me with Bowser. I love the Bowser Castle look. I think that's very ominous. They did a very good job with that. You know, it's a theme that's really lived on. So that's why I chose to use that for my penultimate level, so to speak. And it's that oh, before I forget, let me take a step back. Delete this because this boat is just busted up. Terrible. It's not as bad as I thought. It's just one extra vert needs to be popped. Right there. This again. Okay. Fix the boat. Makes me happy. So hide this. Attach this as a clone. We can hide that too. It's 5 or it's 3. We have conundrums. We'll say that's 5. I want 5 to go to here, or should that be 6? We'll say this is 5. This will be 6. So when you say like Wario Waluigi Stadium, you just mean like as far as the hecticness of it, like how crazy it is? Like it goes back and forth and kind of winds in on itself, and there's bumps, and it's almost like a that's what I kind of want OverKart to become. I want it to be, I'm putting my levels into it, but I also want other people to contribute stuff as well. You see Smash Remix as a like a contribution from multiple people in that community, and I would kind of like to see OverKart kind of evolve into that, where it becomes a collaborative effort from all the different people in the community. Well, we can put in so many levels. Like, there's not a limit of 16. I mean, we could have hundreds of them, as much as the ROM can fit, up to 64 megabytes in total size. So yeah, something like Smash Remix, where we just have levels and levels stacked on top of each other from all sorts of contributors, is definitely something feasible. I've kind of started to put stuff in place. I think Litronom has said that they'd be okay putting their courses in. I don't know about others. I don't think GGG wants theirs. Golden Games kind of wants to do their own project. So crowds watching, bump stop. Yep. The dirt track, like a motocross kind of thing. This is 7. Yeah, that's kind of a good thing. You don't want anybody to be able to put anything in there just because they took a few minutes to make it. I'm kind of glad to hear that, because it's it's important to keep a somewhat standard of quality, to where you're not playing in things that are broken or half finished, or make the rest of the mod look worse in comparison. Okay, so here's our surface geometry. You'd be able to simplify stuff like the shells, because right now you wouldn't even bump into them. The eel is fine. That's all good. These we can delete. Shells we have to make some kind of thing for. Oh, this, I didn't do that? Oh, shoot. I thought I did that last time. Alright, we'll have to take a step back It won't be that bad, but we'll just have to reattach these, the rocks, because otherwise I remember falling through this. You just drive right through the floor. It doesn't affect the gameplay, really, because you're going to go around this, but... Also, these UVs don't look too great. Go back over those as well. Doesn't matter for the surface. It does for the connection of the rocks. The UVs doesn't matter. Yes, but with this, is this flat? It is flat. Ooh, it's flat. We're good. We can do whatever we want if it's flat. If this was like a 32, oh, it's 30. That's close. 32, 32. These are 30. Damn. 32 here. 24. It's close enough to flat. It's close enough that I'm okay with this. I'll say that. Oh, but then I have to... No, I'm going to go back and redo it. Because these are way too far under and everything. So it's fine. It's only going to take a few minutes. It's not a big deal. We just reconnect it and then recopy the objects. And it's tedious. It's stupid. We should have done it already, but we didn't. So same thing here. We're going to reconnect this one. Maybe put a few rocks there in the process because we never did that. And that would make a nice breakup for this area. And that'll be when we come back from my break, because now I'm going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to go get a bottle of water, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same. Get a drink, get a snack. I'm going to be up all night. I got nothing else to do. It's the weekend for me. So I'll be working on this or the next level in the list, whatever that is. I don't even know offhand right now, whatever that next level may be. So we're just going to keep going for tonight. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Until then, you guys hang tight. Let me throw on a timer. Be back in just a few.
you'll never hear from us again. Okay?
You promise?
I cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay.
Okay, kid. Give it to me.
Direct it.
All right, we're back. Hello, thank you guys. Appreciate you hanging around for a minute or two there. So, Trev, hello. Perfect timing. I did. I didn't watch it live. I didn't watch it live. I watched it the next day. I watched the highlights. It was fun. It was a good time. It was fixed. The judging was shenanigans. That's what it is, right? What can you do? But yeah, that was interesting, to say the least. There you go. That's where we're at. I actually have to redo a lot real quick, but that's okay. It'll split up again real fast. Yeah, very different. So I actually just took a long, like 5-minute break, but I came back like 30 seconds too soon. So give me like another 30 seconds. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Uh-oh. What happened? Did I close it? Totally closed it. What was I thinking? Can't do anything until I'm back up. There we go. Okay, give me 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, completely different. Lots of changes. Goes to the right here around the corner. Fish in a different spot. Just about the same, about 14 inches or so. Quite a bit of snow. A lot more than we got last year. It doesn't look like this is connected either. So many things I thought I did. Did I do that? I did do that over here. Alright, so oh. Ugh, gross. Yeah, not much else different. Not much else has changed. Plugging away at these. No, they're all. I have them saved technically, yes, and there's always the old versions sitting around where I could get them from. But no, those are gone as far as I'm. Onward and forward. Don't look back. Yep, exactly. If you want to play one of the old ones, you could always just find one of those downloads. But not needlessly, then you have multiple versions, and people are asking which one and which, and keeping records of everything. And I'd rather just not do any of those things. Yeah, I feel like they've really, that's the thing too, is exactly, so many of them are just the originals plus, more, or just the originals and then, taking it to the next level, reimagining it, doing so much more with it. Like I said, no looking back, we're looking forward. Okay, so this is attached all nicely-ish, as good as we'll get. That should be fine, I guess. Should I attach it up to the top? I should. I should attach it up to the top. What's that? -32? How does that work then? Deleting these, right? Deleting those. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is this? Okay, it's only that one. Like it. No, we just take these instead. And we'll pull them over. Now we have a nice smooth transition where you don't have to worry. Same as over here. Attach these rocks. Very quickly. Very quickly. I have 6 days now, technically. Yeah, not a lot of time at all. But thankfully... Hey, Treyfear, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for your support here. And appreciate your interest in the project. 6 days, yep. I've already finished most of the levels, so I just have to do the section views, which I'm going to be doing at work all week long. And then we should be good to go, in theory. Have to do the paths again, but that's okay. That's some, you know, small stuff. Because then it's Christmas. What do you mean? Look at the calendar, my friend. Do you not know what time of year this is? Do you live under a rock? Oh, that is a shame. It does work on emulator, so you can play there instead. If you have a Wii or any other type of console that runs emulation, that can do. And then when the EverDrive comes, it'll be that much better. There you go. Yes, of course. Okay, so this rock's attached now, right? Perfect. Let's do this rock. And since, excuse me, since I'm going back through and redoing all of this, it gives me the opportunity to go back and do other things as well. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to catch up on something else that I would have liked to do, but realized a few minutes too late. This level obviously draws a lot of inspiration from Koopa Troopa Beach as far as the theming goes. And as as that is, I would love a an arch over part of it. So if we went, say, from here to there, oh, absolutely happy to finally have it done in time. Wanted this done for a while, to be honest. So it's been put off quite a bit. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it turns out a bit better than it currently is. Doesn't look great yet, but I have faith. Nice. I have to work Christmas Eve night, but as all nights, it's not that big a deal. They're rather quiet nights. But then Christmas Day, I have off the entire day, the entire next day, and then I don't have to go back again until Sunday night. So, gives me some nice time to be away from work. But again, my job is very, very easy. So. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to take those privileges. Why'd I miss that one? Hold on. That needs to be there too. Let's go back before that. Change that to there. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, there we go. So I guess I want the roof after all. Did not think that I did it first, but changed my mind. I do. Humbug. Just to take care of any potential oversight. That on both sides. Another UV map again. There we go. Now it looks natural from, far away. Distant looks. Oh yeah, especially today. Get to do things like this.
I'm trying to find a Turbo Man doll. Me too, me too. Do you have any more in the back? What? These guys are looking for a Turbo Man? A gentleman dog, yes. They're looking for Turbo
Poor
Man.
Arnold.
Hey, everybody! These two are looking for a Turbo Man!
Why is it cutting off so quick? That's not how long. It's supposed to go longer than that. I missed the good part. I have to check the timings again, make sure they all work right. PS5 in it. Do you have the new PlayStation? Oh, this guy's looking for a PlayStation? I'm looking for an Xbox. I need it for my kid. Poor Arnold. All he wanted was to get his kid a Turbo Man. And because he didn't get his kid a Turbo Man, he turned into Darth Vader. And that's the world we live in now. Rocks. We wanted rocks. Got to be able to spread a whole lot of Christmas cheer. Well, 22 of them.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
What is it?
Well, it's a leg.
But what is it?
My favorite
It's
Christmas
a
time
leg.
movie. That's
Oh, like a
the
statue.
marathon day of.
Yeah,
Leave it on in the
statue.
background movie.
Yeah, statue.
Ralphie?
My mother was trying to insinuate herself between us and the statue.
Yeah, it's been a crazy season. Do they play it in cinemas near you? That's pretty wild. If I have enough time, I add it to my my Christmas watch list, but I don't traditionally consider it to be a full-fledged Christmas movie that I need to see. I can acknowledge that it has Christmas elements to it, but if there's no Santa Claus or presents giving, I don't know. Pretty cool thing to do. That would be a fun event. I'm sure they get a lot of people going to it. Sort of, I guess a meme, I guess you could even say it is. A in real life meme. Are you referring to Thanksgiving, the movie with the killer turkey? I have to assume that's the Thanksgiving movie you're referring to. It's the only Thanksgiving movie worth watching. I don't know if better is the word to use. It exists. There's a movie. You should think something like Santa's Sleigh with Goldberg, the wrestler, where the killer Santa. It's like that. You can just skip out on all of these. You should keep it that way. These are not good films. There's a movie where I had to stop. My friend was getting me to watch a bunch of these, just like stupid, terrible movies. And where I had to stop him, where I had to draw the line, was when we were going to watch a movie about a killer tire. And I was like, what? You mean like a tire, like from a car? And he's like, yeah, but it kills people. I was like, nope, like we're done. We're done with this. We're going to find something new to do with our free time. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I've never watched it. That's where I called it. I'm like, this whole thing that we're doing, it's gone too far. Like, we need to cut our losses. We took this thing pretty, we went out there, but we had watched like Thanksgiving, Santa's Sleigh. There was some other movie about a killer something that we shoehorned in there. It's an award. Triclon, welcome. We're here for the Christmas stream.
It's a leg.
Special holidays.
What is it?
Well, it's a leg.
Hope all is well.
Statue?
Yeah, statue.
Yeah, statue.
Ralphie?
My mother was trying to insinuate herself between us and the statue.
Timing on all of these seems to be messed up. I'll have to go back and tweak them again, like I said. Okay. Triclon, have you sold your CD Projekt stock yet? You're still sitting on that. You got to cut your losses there. Oh, okay, good, good. I thought you were saying you did something or other the other night. That's clever. Yeah, let's see if that holds up in court. Let us know how it goes. Your Honor, I'd like to drop these charges. whole Bitcoin. Damn. It's like, I'm a cash in hand kind of guy. You put the cash in my hand and then it happens. Okay, this looks even better than it did a few seconds ago. This doesn't. This looks like crap. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully this time is the charm. Yeah, it looks much nicer now. Okay, so splitting up again, starting over. This is Jolly Roger Shore. A lot of elements from Jolly Roger Harbor. So we now have these shells, one of them with the shell inside a shell. The chests, let me turn off these edges. The boat, which you actually drive through. You can see the eel poking out of the water there. And the fish, which isn't from Jolly Roger Shore, but that's okay, because it's from a water level anyway. Alrighty. Excuse me. So, splitting up. Before I do that, let me... Is this broken? If this is good, then we're good. The shell looks good, so if something that fine isn't busted up, nothing else will be either. Okay, back to the surface map. Let's do this again. There we go. This is 1. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, that was fun. Took a little bit, but some very interesting. It was basically the underlying code for the red coin code. So in theory, Triclon can add custom objects into Battle Cart, or just use it to place regular objects. So yeah, that was a good. I think that we're gonna see a lot of stuff come out of that too. Branch from that initial bit of work. Because now that we know how that works, we can add other C files and interlock those, and yeah, I think that's gonna be good. One of these days, I'm gonna write up CTF. Yeah, exactly. The game modes, especially being able to just write those up in C, and being able to actually use game functions and getting float back properly without dealing with all the assembly. I mean, I love what you've done, but it must be so much work. Yeah, I really would love CTF, and we have all the pieces now to make CTF. We just need to write the code. Right? You place a custom flag. When a player bumps into it, it tells you what player bumped it. So now you just mark that player, and it says, okay, player 3 has the flag. My throat. It's terrible. I mean, I'm trivializing it. It's a lot harder than that. But it's not at the same time. We can do it. We're smart. We're clever people. Oh, did I get rid of that? I might have. I don't know. Do I still have a command? There are mini-maps now, so you don't have to... There shouldn't be a command. It would probably be... No? Joke is over. Well, I can always just drop a few of these. Right, so we have a way to display everything and show the final score. Okay, somehow I came out with 5 this time. No, I didn't. Yeah. Final score? What's that? Something I don't know about, actually. That's an interesting question. I don't think I know this. I know mine, obviously, because it's Bowser. I push that, right? But I don't know if I've ever heard triclons. No, don't tell me you don't have a favorite. That would be so upsetting. Here we are. We're all like, I guess Mario. Okay, Mario's pretty cool. His favorite character is Lakitu. Every time I look over, I try to line my head up with the Santa hat here. I thought it was funny as I'm putting it up. I'm like, I should just put a Santa hat on, but that's not nearly as good as having the Santa hat just sort of sitting there on stream. Like a face in the hole. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not that. Oh, I'm the worst. I love going in other people's streams and posting that. because it's going to someone whenever they pick Yoshi, and I'll just throw 3 or 4 of those out real quick. It kills me. I laugh at my own jokes. Oh no, wrong button. So that takes care of that for the moment. Back to this. So the water, first, hold on. Let's split by material first. Now we can start doing stuff like oh, why is this? No way. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? Alright, back to, hold on. There we go, all better. Bullet dodged. We're safe. The day is saved. This one used to just be this loop. What I've done with all the levels is gone through, and any of the ones that I kind of half-assed, that I kind of just finished up, that I was like, yeah, that's good enough, that I did early and I wanted to add more to, I went back and completely redid. So originally this ended right here. So now it goes to the right, back around, and then through this little archway. Lava Land, I think you saw the major changes I did there. A bunch of other levels too. Snowland, huge change. That's like completely different. Chopping up a lot of levels I really didn't like and trying to add a little bit more excitement to them. Some of them felt kind of, you know, lacking. Got the neighbors, a couple kids running a whole bunch of snowmobiles and stuff in the back, making all this noise. It's nothing bad, it's nothing like terrible, it's just a couple snowblowers out in the woods. But I keep hearing them as they like kind of go past the house in the back. And I keep like, what the hell is that rumbling? I guess it's them. I guess it's them. Like I said, not even that loud, no big deal. Gotta love the snow. This is such a... I'm a big fan of Christmas. Exactly. Snow is awesome. So I remember being a kid and how much fun it was to like finally have a good snowstorm, because there's so many years you don't get one, as you know. So like the past couple years, we haven't gotten any. So to finally get a good snowfall and be able to go out and build a snow fort and throw snowballs around, and I was lucky in that we got a lot of good snowfall when I was a kid. There was a couple years ago, what was it, around like 2010, there was a ton of snow on Halloween. There was like 3 years in a row. I want to say it was like 2010, 2011, and 2012, where it was like just blizzards on Halloween in my area. Am I detaching his clone? Good. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, there's some good snow out back. I remember they sent us home one day, and we're like, there was just talk of how there's going to be this big storm coming. So in anticipation, before the storm even gets here, they send everyone home early from school. So I get home and I like put on my snow gear and I'm ready. Because it's like they say it's coming down at noon. And like 1 o'clock comes and I'm still looking out the window waiting for snow wrapped up in my snow gear. And it never came. They sent us home early for nothing. Which I don't care, but no snow. Something, yeah, I don't know exactly what. I did something afterwards. We all got together and played something on Nintendo, that is for sure. Probably, honestly, you're probably right. That is probably exactly what we did afterwards. Because this was, what year is this? I want to say it's like 01, 02. So yeah, probably still Mario Kart 64. So the idea is from the shore, you can't see everything, right? So we're just gonna get the stuff that you could see from like over here. That's one object. Before we do that, though, that doesn't really matter. Yeah. My cousins had a ton of stuff, but I didn't get any of it. Never found his way down to me. That's not how it worked. They got it and then they kept it, and I just got whatever I got. Alright, that's just going to be drawn every frame, most likely. Nice big blobs of sand. It's Sega Genesis. Actually, funny you mention that. My very first memory that I have, period, was a dream I had before a birthday, like years and years ago. And the dream was going out into the living room, and my stepfather was playing Sega Genesis with his friend. He was playing Mortal Kombat, and he did an uppercut, and the other guy, his friend, whoever character his was, like flew up in the TV. And I don't remember why I remember that, but that's my memory. That's my very first one back when I was like, a year and a half, 2 years old, whatever it was. So, yeah, Sega Genesis is the short answer. Okay, we're fine. I went from a Genesis to an N64. Yeah, I never had the Super Nintendo. That wasn't a thing for me. So I never played a lot of games. So like the Super Marios didn't really do it for me. Like my friend is all about the Super Mario platformers. And he's like, oh, you never really got into platformers. And like I thought that for a while. And then one day I was sitting here like, no, wait a minute. Like I used to play a ton of Sonic as a kid and a bunch of Earthworm Jim and games like that too. I was like, screw you. You're not into platformers. I still had an advanced and my original Pokemon Red cartridge up until a couple years ago, and I lost them, unfortunately. But yeah, up until then, still had them. But honestly, I'm not even that upset about it. It is what it is. The saves in those don't even work. I mean, I think mine still could save, but it wasn't my save. It was a save, but like from when I was like 17 or something, I like replayed it. So it wasn't like my original, I'm a 7-year-old kid playing this. I have Pokemon with nicknames or whatever. Nothing of real value was lost. I had the Game Boy Pocket. Yeah, I got that first, and then I got a color after the Pocket, or after the color came out, rather. Yeah, right. So I could never get anywhere in that game because all I'd ever do would be to start the game and go into the shop and try to steal something. Or I'd like get the shovel and I'd just go everywhere and dig. I'd just dig holes trying to find buried rupees. Like I couldn't get any progress done in that game. There was way too much random nonsense to be done for a, distracted kid to get on with questing. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Might just because they're newer. Maybe the time hasn't come yet, right? here's my counter. Do you? Right? Like, do you need to play Mario Kart Super Circuit? I hope that BM14 isn't here. 1467. I mean, one might argue that one could just not play that game. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the controls. That's for sure. I don't like SNES then, I guess. I don't know. They feel real loose and weird. I don't like them. Also, what the hell is this? There we go. I don't know what that was about. Oh, you've done that? I wanted to do that once. But you've already done it, so now I won't. I highly doubt that. I don't think you've played this game recently. When's the last time you played this? I don't know if you're remembering it the way you think you are. Does the Game Shark code also completely break drifting and make it stupid? Is that part of the code? Did you work that into the... Yeah, where like you drift and then you're just like, let me go like this instead? Is that part of the code now? That game is dumb. Oh, it's not anything like Super Circuit then. Yeah, definitely nothing like Super Circuit if it's easier. Yeah, I really don't like that game. I'm just not a fan. I think they did a poor job. Yeah, no. Someone's doing that. What the BM1567? Got a whole server set up for it. Double Dash I was okay with. We did a lot of things that I didn't like that I felt was balancing for newer players, like making it easier for everyone to play. I feel like that's kind of where modern gaming started to go. And yeah, I didn't like a lot of the stuff that we did. I felt like it punished you for being good, and it made like some of the power weapons super, like the lightning. I get hit with a lightning and I drop my items. I cannot get over that. I have a mushroom and now my mushroom is gone. Why? Or if I get hit, I drop my items. I hate that. I hate dropping items. That was my biggest gripe. And like I'd fall off the level all the time. I hate Mario Kart Wii. I think it's terrible. And I don't follow Nintendo anymore. They're not a real game company anymore. They make toys for kids. Yeah, the Game & Watch. Made them another Game & Watch. That's perfect. That's exactly what they do. It's right, it's like, yeah, no, I don't know. They're alright, I guess, sure. Me, I'm like, no, they're the devil. I hate them all. I've never even heard of those games. I don't even know those games exist. You could have made up words and it would have had the same effect on me. That's it, man. It's funny because they finally got third-party support, but it's all indie devs who like don't actually have any funding and are just making like games in their homes with their friends. They're not professional studios and things, which is fine because they're making amazing games and you get to play these awesome fun games, but you're not getting Cyberpunk 2077. Imagine that trying to play on a Nintendo Switch. With all the problems that the PS4 and the Xbox had. Imagine the Nintendo Switch version of Cyberpunk. I'm dead. Rob the Robot in VR. Is it a single game? That sounds like 2 games. Actually, better idea. Oh my goodness, I looked away for a minute. Oh, yeah, the unknown player thing. Figure that out for me, Triclon. Oh, yeah, I know about Rob. Oh, and I know about the Virtual Boy. I thought these were recent things. I thought these were games. Rob the Robot and VR Boy. That sounded like a... Never mind. Yeah, no, I know about the Virtual Reality Boy, and I know about Rob. I guess he was called Rob. For some reason, I thought he was called Robo. But yeah, Rob makes sense. Yeah, the game where you have to pick up the spinning things and keep them spinning and turn back and forth, and I don't know. All that stuff. I saw a speed run for that. I thought it was hilarious. I've seen some things people did with that too. I don't remember exactly what, but I remember people doing weird stuff with them. Like cool stuff. Cool weird. Okay. Alright, so surface map. Okay, this fish. We don't have to do anything this complicated. Water! I'm out of water again already? How does this happen? You can't drink any slower. Thank God that thing is reminding me though, because my voice is shot. My throat hurts already because I keep forgetting to drink. That's my what's that bot called? Aquabot? Hydration bot? Drink water bot? I always forget to drink water on stream, and so my voice just ends up shot. I can't talk. All sorts of terrible. Whiskey bot, Jesus. You really want to mess my voice. That was the name of the game. Thank you. I saw him post that and I didn't think anything of it, but once you posted it again, yeah, that was the name of the game I was thinking of. And I saw that silly speed run of. There was some strat where like you would put something down, but you would let it keep spinning, or you would pick something up before it was done spinning. Whatever the strat was, there was a strat where you were able to save time. Yeah, no, I saw. That's what I mean. I saw him post that, and I was like, yeah, driver might, whatever. Like, sure. And then once you said it, for some reason that clicked, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. But for some reason, yeah, when I don't know why. Him saying it didn't do it. You repeating it, and then me looking at the back and forth. I don't know. My head ain't on right. In the end, we got there. It was a group effort, collaborative. Alright, so that takes care of all these. One thing. Oh, it doesn't. I forgot about this one. Alright. This one. We want to take this and extrude it up. Ooh, hold on. Hide you. I said unhide all, but I didn't really mean it. So making these all the same material also means that I don't have to split them into different objects. For the surfaces, at least. So I can take this whole thing as section 1. Oh, but I do have to separate. Let me take one step back. Yeah, this here. I have to separate by material. Just not by material, but rather by surface ID. So all the walls can share, all the rocks can share with the walls, but like the sand has to be different from the rocks and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll be on for the next. I should probably see you. If not, though, Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm hoping to be on for the next few days, though. Yeah, we'll see how things turn out, though, right? I always hope for one thing, and then so many things happen. All right, what is? But yes, I am hoping to be on tomorrow. Yes, that is my goal. I don't know exactly when, but I'm hoping to do another stream like this tomorrow. I have to. Gotta finish these levels. Yeah, it should probably be later. Well, if I'm not hanging out with a friend, then it would be later. Otherwise, it might be a bit earlier. I'll post on in the Discord a few minutes beforehand. I'll try to post a little bit earlier if I have a good idea exactly what time. If I know that I have plans, I'll try to get an idea of what rough time I'll be going live. So, yeah, hopefully I can see you tomorrow and we'll chat more then. But until whatever it might be, yep, take it easy, man. Take care. All right. So let's get this finished up then. So these need to be 10. Output 255. Then we have 10. $16 for rickety bridges. Ooh, really? Is that for the, what's that for, Triclon? What's that do? What's that do? What's that do? Alright, that should be solid. Oh, it only hides them? It doesn't do the question mark? That's not fun. Gotta do the question mark. It just makes them disappear. That's no good. Alright, let's give this a run. Let's see if it works. Oh, I need to make the paths. Oh, it does the question mark? Very good. I need that for my custom levels. Thank you. Now I can just use your cheat instead and figure out how it works. It looks like you're knopping some stuff. You're just getting rid of some, I don't know. You're making some additions, making them adds. Right? Changing something to add IUs or whatever. I don't care. You're doing something. That's for darn sure. There you go. Hey, figure out how to make me fall into lava and it burns me, and how to make me fall into water and it freezes me. Throw that on your list. That was something else I was going to find out in the upcoming days. The AI have no chance here, by the way. They fall off all the time. It's hilarious. But yeah, when I was doing my snow level and I added the water there, I realized that I don't know how to... I figure it's got to be just a check that says if level is, snow level, then do frozen water. Otherwise, if level is lava level, do lava. Otherwise, do regular water. I assume. I don't know. I'll find out soon. Yeah, I would look for the KT value of Frappe Snowland, for example. Should make it... No, not Frappe. Either one, because they both have water. So they should both freeze you. But Sherbet definitely does. Sherbet Land. You wanted to take a look while we're right here. Seohane's probably not here, but if he was, this is how I do the AI paths, so here's something for you. He's always asking me that. Yes. You have the power to do that, so why don't you go ahead? I entrust you to do that in the general section, or I'll do it later. Either way, if you don't want to do it. Yes is the answer. Yes, we definitely should. That would be a great addition. Yeah, because I can do those. I'm knowledgeable enough to figure that out now. At first I wasn't, but now I am. And if I'm not around, I know that you love hooking those up. Rather, it'd be the other way. If you're not around, I would be able to set those up, is the proper way of phrasing that. So something of note here, I do not put any course paths over top of geometry that doesn't have a surface, because if Lakitu tries to put you down there, the game will glitch, and you'll get put back at the starting line, and we don't want that. We want him to put him down like he's supposed to. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Triclon, the Game Shark channel. Probably get a lot of action from that too, just from people making requests. Only 152 paths? That can't be right. How far apart are they? That should be 314. Oh yeah, wow. Need to do them once more. $354? Like once more. There we go. That's almost perfect. You want them 20 units apart, so they do need to be nice and close like that. Oh, wait, back up. I made some boo-boos. There we go. We can't remember what I just said about not doing them over. Alright, so divide, divide. Tap, tap. Should be 20 units apart. 212. 233. Good. Alright, so there's our AI paths. Ooh. There we go. I don't know what was going on there, but it's done now. Beautiful. And the goal is to get these close enough. That's perfect. All right, let's give her a whirl. We should be ready to play. We're gonna actually run through this in just a moment. Probably a lot of bugs, let's be honest with each other. There's gonna be a lot of things to fix, but we are gonna play it very soon. Thank you for your moral support. I appreciate that. Whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Ouch. Well, probably should have been smarter about how I selected all these, but we'll just wait for a minute or two. Mistakes were made. Gonna take forever. Selected like 100 objects. Oh goodness. We don't want that. Make it stop. Make it go away. I'm gonna wait till I have my computer back. There we go. That doesn't count. It's different. Okay. Alright, wherever it is, it's gone now, forever. Now, do you want to clean the now? Yes, you do. Good. It's gone. He's giving me fuss about a material, and I didn't want it to end up actually mattering. What's going on here? She's starting? She's starting. She was just taking her time. Aw. Course object part 8. Okay. Try again. Now you're right, Triclon. Now you called it. Oh, it was only that one, too. If I had missed that one object, man, I could have proved you wrong. But alas, it was not meant to be. no trees. Item blocks we're going to need, so let's put a few of those around. See, what's great too is with that, all those extra items, now that we're not limited to 100, technically, I mean, I could add as many item blocks as I wanted to. Could add a whole bunch of trees all over the place. Okay, so there's our item blocks. Now our 8 red coins, right? Where are we going to put them? It's an important question. I should have left one of these open so I could put the red coin inside of it. It's too late now, but that would have been fun. Maybe we go back and do that another time. Not terrible, but not along the route. That's definitely my intention. There's different ways of doing this, right? You could hide them. Like, you could, like you're saying, just like straight up hide them like Mario does in 64. You could do like Diddy Kong, where it's kind of off the beaten path. That's what I'm going for. Or you could even do them just along the standard route, where you have to pick them up. Yeah, that's where I'm putting this one right here. So instead of going left, you have to go right. Oh, no, not like that. No, not like where you have to go out of bounds. I don't want it to be that bad. That's just kind of annoying. But if you do some stuff where they have to kind of go to somewhat perilous locations. Wow. Speaking of perilous, look at this, guys. Isn't this great? All better now. Oh, along in the jump. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll be cool. I thought you meant that same idea, but like over here. I'm like, no, that just sucks. Like, I'm not doing that to people. But like, you mean like right here. That's cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we got 4. We need... So this is 5. Make it a little bit perilous again. Not just straight on the route, a little to the right, where you might fall off if you don't do it quite properly. What's going to happen when you bump into this in the middle of the air? Are you just going to fall into the water? I really need to fix and do my own collision check routine. I need to make a custom routine for that. I'm going to laugh if we just fall straight in. We're going to. Yup, exactly. One, two, three, four, five, 6. This isn't the best level for it because it is rather small and not a lot of hidden places, so to speak, but like I said, they're just supposed to be off the path. 7 to 8 over here. Find this sign. Okay, so oh, what the hell? That's not right. What the hell is that about? No, what the hell is this? Alright, what height is the water? Is it at about 117? Negative 95. Why is my geometry over here? Because this is where it should be. Look, you can even see item boxes, the red coins. Right, like this is where it's supposed to be. And 37, 2111. Not quite. I don't know what to think anymore. No, this one's definitely right. 1029. Negative 20. Yeah. So then, what the hell? It's not rotated. Not moved. They're not scaled. Great. I remember this happening to this level. Why would it? So weird. So weird. Interesting. Save a backup and try to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, that should be fine. Nothing wrong with any of this. This can probably be updated, but not even. That works. Alright, let's do it one. Let's try that idea. Let's see. This sucks. What the hell did I do? Alright, take the box. Looked like it worked too, unfortunately. I think I know what I did. Yeah, that was still visible. Alright. Take the box, attach it to this. Delete that. Put water here. Export and test. Humbug. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, that sucks. So there's something funny with my transforms because I was able to get it right by attaching and detaching a standard object. Supposedly, what one of these windows does. Try just about everything. give that a shot, see. It's worth a go, I suppose. Oh, it worked. Would you look at that, son of a gun. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so much better than having to redo everything. Alright. Well, not redo everything, but I would have had a little bit of work ahead of me. So, here's my textured view. My wonderful textured, Anyway. Let's go ahead and compile it then, right? That's what we came here for. That's what we want to do today. Alright, let's see how it does. That's better.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
One second. Oh yeah, it'll always boot. It's just a question of if the level loads. If it doesn't boot, that's a big problem. That's no good. Alright. We're here. We made it. Oh! Alright, so... maybe we need a sign in the beginning. To let people know. That's fair. I could say they need a sign there. You get the coin without breaking. Alright, good. Why didn't it show up? Something's wrong with my code for... oh, I disabled that, I think, for something. That's okay. Here's my eel. I don't have my sprites. I already forgot where they all are. Here's 3. Oh, you didn't miss too much. We just started. This is the very beginning. I've only been playing for a few seconds now. Okay, so that needs to come down. That's like 4 or 5. I don't know. Oh. That should be 6. Rip. It's a long, messy story. Can't get into the details. Statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. I hope this is 7. Good, so there's one more. Wait, it's... oh, I know where it is. Alright, this is the best part. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I didn't take this code out. So normally they'd be showing up along the bottom of the screen, and you'd have 7 of them right now, and then... the simple things. Yeah, this is definitely so much better now with this right turn, left turn under the archway. Very good. We're happy. We're wearing the Santa hat. I looked up and it's perfect. That's like the first time all stream. Nice. Bowser doing his victory laps. Bowser attempting victory laps. Go left, go left! Thank God for those walls, man. Every single AI went off of that into the water, every time. Alright, so we need another sign in the very beginning, because I went right into the water and I made the course. So if I design the level and I mess up that badly, it needs a sign. That is fair. That sign needs to come down, the floating one. And, yeah, the fence, we need to make sure that's a real transparent texture, that it can support transparency. I need to edit that texture, probably. Definitely, but probably a little bit more than just a bit. Anything else? I don't think so. I like this. What do you guys think? Anything else? Looks good? Thank you. Appreciate that. Always love the kind words. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'll play through it some more. I was thinking about making a couple adjustments, and I'm gonna come back to it in a minute. But I want to, yeah. So just playing through. So this is the turn that I missed. I just immediately went straight there, right off into the water, like that. The underside. That's something else. The underside of the, what's it called? Underside of the docks. That's the word I'm looking for. So you got this beach here. Good collision on these, right? Instead of actually the shell, which would have been all sorts of messy. Like that. It would have been like that. Nope. Into the wet. And then, yeah, when you fall in, you can see the bottoms. I hadn't considered that. Got our treasure chests over here. Can I make it up there? I don't think I got the nice bounce ability that's required. Oh! Come on. Nope. Doesn't look like it's happening. There's one good bounce. There's a few good bounces. Can't get that good. Oh, there it is! Just about to give up. It's always when you're about to give up. That's when it comes through. So here's the chests, right? You're supposed to bump them in order. I think this is right. Otherwise you get zapped. Oh, what? Invisible chest. I've been fooled. No, wait. I need to bump them in order. No! There, I bumped it. I bumped the chest. Alright, there we go. I bumped all four. Yeah, there's your view of the horizon. Lakitu mucking it all up. Ooh. Alright, that's... The dock gets a little thin there. Oh, missed the red coin again. I like this. This came out good. Alright, shortcuts. Let's see. Good, good. Yeah, that's all Trev. I can't take credit. I can take partial credit, but I can't take full credit. He was, when we were doing the Bob-omb map, I'm like, what should I add to this? What should I add to this? Oh, it didn't work. There you go. Although, are you sure you don't want the other Santa one? There's some good Christmas themes. But no, the purple for the Abyss Soft. I respect the color coordinating. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Oh! Incredible. Did that work? Did that not work? Are these working? Was Mario fed properly? No shortcuts, that's what we like. It failed. Gasp. There we go. Oh, you don't gotta waste your 50 extra channel points. I got all these things on buttons. You just fire them up. Splooge. Oh, he's give him something to drink too. we both thought of the same thing. That's funny. Yeah, I want to change it to where when I hit the buttons, but I guess it wouldn't make sense. Eh, never mind. This is good. But yeah, anyway, Trev had come up with the idea for the red coins. He was saying I should add them to... None of these are working, right? They're not popping up? What the hell? Alright. Alright. This is madness. What's happening? My stream is falling apart. Alright. What happened? What went wrong? Oh, it should be fine. Oh, son of a gun. I know what I did. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to fix all these real quick. It should only take a minute or so. And then we'll be back online. Good to go. I changed the names. God, I did that. Just reeling in these channel points. That's what it's all about. All right. No! Yeah. I don't know why that one worked, but I don't care. Is it just the gold one I messed up? It should be fine. I don't know. Alright, we're good. Everything's up and running. We're back in business. Got nervous there for a second. Whole system was falling apart. Alright, let's make those couple adjustments then. We were looking at a few things, right? So, got this sign here. I'm super confused as to what's going on right now. Alright, that should be good, I hope. This, and Master Course. Did I not? What, is this not part of Master Course? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, so... Gibbs. That does make sense, actually. There we go. Yeah, every time I look over, it's off by just a bit. I'm losing it right now. I'm actually gone. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. So, what the hell is this? That's funny, because that's not what it looks like here, so I think you're full of shit. Whatever. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, sorry. Venting at my computer. It's acting up. Yeah, the clams from Mario 64. We got the eel. We got the boat from Jolly Roger Harbor. The fish that eats you all the time. So that's the general path of the course you can see. You just missed a playthrough. I'm just trying to move this sign. It should not be as difficult as it's being. Alright, good. I think I got it all. Thank you, finally. I'm sorry, what the hell is this? Ah, Christ. Alright, so it's a duplicate, right? Not a duplicate? It was supposed to be that? Why can't I just select these objects? Why are they hiding? Thank you, Breaking Rocks. Hello. You guys have caught me at like the worst time. I'm seriously stressing out over this, and it shouldn't be. It should be very simple, but it's not. I can't click on it. Alright, so that's gone. Cool. You know what? Forget it. Go back to this. Alright. Really? Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so I think we might actually have it this time. Okay, now we're good. That was a really stressful, very stressful thing that did not need to be that. That's silly. That should have been very easy. Solid. That's not what I expected you to do. Happy that's what you chose to do instead. Okay, and then we take both of these. Okay. Now in theory this should work, so let's export again. Let's just get a beam 6, and let's build. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Damn, that all happened again for some reason. That's alright. There we go. Let's save this. cool. So that's out in the middle of nowhere now, which is awesome. This is out in the middle of nowhere, which is also awesome. Just super. So super. So glad those things. Oh, why? $225. Alright, so where is this at? Just so I know where I am. The whole process. And at this point, nothing is out in the middle of the ether. So, and times the charm. Okay. So this time it's not the cliff, it's just that thing. Oh, what the hell is this now? Seven, 8, 999. Okay. Try it again. $11th time could be the charm, perhaps. 11's a good number. Lots of people like 11. It's a solid pick. 11th doesn't do it. What freaking object is this? Part 24? Oh no, this is actually just out in the middle of the ether. Okay. That was probably what was supposed to be here, but maybe, I don't know. No, that's supposed to be here. Ooh. What? Going on? It gets weirder and weirder by the minute. Truly bizarre. Okay, so now I think we're actually good. Now that we got rid of our crazy floating sign out in the middle of ether. Minus the terrible color of the water, we're looking okay. Got this new sign, it doesn't line up. That's good. Right? That's what we want. Very good. Let's figure out why that is. Well, that could be part. Where the hell is this now? Okay, that makes sense again. Fair. All right. Lucky 13. How funny would that be? Ultimate irony. I kind of don't want it to work on this one. Is there anything I can notice? All the signs look good. I see my red coins. Nothing out in the distance. No, this is alright. Okay, let's give it a go. Stretch, line up my head with the Santa hat. Alright, where's the output folder? Here we go. Boot it up. Plug in my controller so I can actually play this.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Time trial. your player.
Okay. Select map.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. Oh, my control stick. That was weird. Definitely not Yoshi. Never Yoshi. Woo! That was close. I almost fell off there. Oh, missed. Oh, Yoshi. None of that. A very slow world record. Ah. One more. There's all 8 red coins. I get my star power. My very first course, when I finally got like my real first level made, my like release video, I made a point to, oh, this is the world record time. If you think you can beat my world record, download the video below and, or download the hack below and apply it, blah, 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 and try to beat my world record. And it was a terrible time, and it was beaten within seconds by Abney, I think. But it was my funny way of having the world record for a day. And thank you for the follow, Pokermon151. Greatly appreciate the support and your interest in the project here. Hope you like the level we just went through and built out. I think it came out pretty good in the end. I hope everyone else feels the same. Yeah, because of those stupid laps. No, I'm gonna make an official ranking thing when I make this next release, where I keep track of all the OverKart records at least, and hopefully all the other custom levels as well. I want to make that another project, an official website to track them. But anyway, the reason I bring that up is that exploit that they use for those 0.79 second things, I would completely ban that type of shortcut. You would still be able to do plenty of shortcuts, but those donuts next to the finish line for 0.5 seconds just completely ruins the whole point. Yes, there is, and I'm actually gonna, in the next edition, not this one, but the one after, I'm gonna try to work in ghost data from the best players. Exactly, so that like Abney, if he decided to run this level and he got a world record time, I can take his ghost and put it in the game, and you could race against Abney. You can already share ghosts with other players, but I want to replace the staff ghosts with world record holders of each course. I think that would be really cool. Yep. See how fast we can do. Just do some laps. Nope. Alright. Okay, so 114 is what we're trying to carve down. And now we're actually getting world records, right? Oh, that was terrible. Oh! That was really terrible. Boing. Little bonk there at the end. 113. No. I can have a staff ghost and a player ghost. But you can't have more than the two. So, whatever ghost you have on your memory card is going to be the player ghost. So right now this Bowser is the player ghost, and that Mario is the staff ghost. Oof. Gonna have to do a few of those. Oh, got the MT. Nope. But oh, there was my chance. Wait a minute. The ghost just got the red coin. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not supposed to do that. Whoops. Okay, so looks like I got a little bit of more code I need to figure out for that. That's funny. Watching the ghost steal my red coins. Yeah, so if you wanted to do a red coin run, you'd really have to be fast, because you got to beat your ghost to each coin. Alright, we're going to wrap things up for tonight. That's going to be it. We're getting a little late. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. We're going to do the next level in the list, which is... What's the next level? What are we going to do tomorrow, guys? I don't know. Luigi's Mansion. That should be interesting. I'm actually very interested. I don't quite have too many ideas for that yet. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow at some point. If you're not already, check out the Discord server. I'll post at what time I'm going to go live. It'll either be mid-afternoon or late at night like this. Or perhaps both. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what the day unfolds. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion is tomorrow. So we're going to be doing a lot of changes there. That's another one I really am not happy with. I don't like that one at all. So I'm happy to take that one apart and kind of do some changes there. Yeah, and so we'll be back to doing it, and then we'll hopefully... I think that's the last one, too, if I'm not mistaken. That might be the last one on the list. Where's my list? Just had the list. Angry Aztec is good. Yeah, that's it. So just Luigi's Mansion. And then I gotta do... So yeah, we should make it. I think we're gonna make it for our Christmas release. Happy holidays, that's good. We're very happy about that. So December 25th, we should expect this to be out for playable, with Grand Prix mode working, the red coins, and everything else. So until then, as always, I appreciate you guys, the support and watching and interest in the project and things like that. So I know that there are other people out there that I'm making these for. It's great not just doing this for yourself. And yeah, so as always, I appreciate the support. Until next time, you guys take care, and again, I'll be back here tomorrow. And thanks, Edie. I'll appreciate that, and you take care. You have a good one too. But all right, take it easy, guys. Later.